Welcome. Welcome. We are here again today for much fun. I hope everyone is doing well today. Looking forward to what we can accomplish. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Pardon me if you do hear a noise. Someone decided to have some construction work done right next to the room. It's the neighbor, but still, it comes through because they're so noisy. Just giving everyone a couple minutes here to get in. Welcome, lady.
I'll be but a moment as I go and get my lunch, but I am ready otherwise. My list is on the table.
Good. I didn't know which ones you wanted to use, and I didn't have those models, so I'm glad you had them. Because I thought you were going more for blue. But the ones I could find quickly were red. What was your group colorations similar to? Bieltan, Otayak, Samhan, which I know they're not that 'cause it's not red. Uthwain, Iridan.
Okay, I've arrived.
Okay. What group is closest to your coloration? Altok, Bieltan, Uthwain, or Ianden? Iaden?
So ideally, I want to figure out how to recolor them to be Ibrasil, which is like hot turquoise on the body and white on the top. That's like what I did my physical army as. For this particular list, the craft roll attribute I selected was Samhain, which would be the red, but the craft roll rules are like your own custom chapters. You can select from any skills you want. So
Right.
my Ibrasil used the Samhain quality. So I know the models that I selected were Yang, and that was just for convenience.
That's fine. I totally
I just
understand.
happened to be what was there, yeah. But now that I've seen Sweet Red Bull Marines, I'll have to investigate how to make a Yandan stuff. Or, not Yandan, sorry, Ibusil. Okay. So I see a bunch of red. What to do?
That's hiding what's going on.
Oh, I see.
You know, if as long as I don't forget to lock the model. So your commanders have given you... Oh, let's actually bring everyone in and then we'll do that. So your commanders have requested your presence on the Space Hulk because of this strange signal scene, and also there's another signal that they received from a ancient Eldari vessel that may hold the key to your worlds where they're at, and some details on them, as well as possibly the webways. So, utmost vital importance. The hangar, you're able to use some stolen Imperial codes to access the hangar of one of their ships. As webway cannot be safely transported to, for some reason, there's interference. So you can just use the webway to just jump on the Space Hulk. Or any other means. You literally have to take a ship because of the disturbance until you have some sort of presence on the ship to guarantee that you're not just going to get into the wrong location. That is why you assault through this means instead of Eldar's normal options. You have 6 rounds to complete and exit the board. On the 7th round, you start making saves or get sucked out of the airlock, as it will decompress. Any questions?
No. Yeah, okay. I gotcha.
Secondary objective. It has been detected by your technologists. I can't remember what the Eldar's technology person's called. But they have detected some electrical signals within the hangar that could potentially give intel, so it recommended, if possible, to investigate them.
Okay, so
In
primary
lay
objective,
terms,
secure the hangar.
primary objective is exit the hangar within the proper number of turns. Secondary objective, well, primary is survive. Secondary is exit. Tertiary is locate any data pads. And you must end within engagement range of them to retrieve them. We are not doing CP, stratagems, any of those this time, but next game those are all in effect, as well as objectives.
Okay, I shall attempt to survive this one.
Yes, this one is not meant to be easy. It is meant to throw you into a, you're breaching a space hulk, you better bring your A game. It is not meant to be easy. It is meant to push you literally to the point of, this is the objective, is to get out of the hangar and survive. That's why that's primary goal. Now, taking out the enemy does give you a better chance of doing that, as you know. But it's not a, kill everyone. That's not the objective.
Okay, I shall have to remember that.
I mean, the others have killed everyone, so it's not a bad option. But it's not the primary goal.
Okay.
1, 2, or 3?
3?
I wasn't able to get the other army that I wanted to have you face off against, so I'm letting you pick one of the others.
Oh, I don't see any of them, but 3, sure.
You're not supposed to see them yet.
Perfect.
Coding might want to watch our game, because you picked the group he had to fight against. So the key thing is to focus on your strengths of your unit. So review your data sheets. We're going to start here in just a minute. Place your troops as they would come off a ship transport.
Okay.
So just whichever order you'd exit your craft. Like that. Is the Farseer leading the charge?
Yes.
Okay. Now we both roll a d6 to see who gets first turn.
And it's not set up the way it was previously for me.
Oh, you probably have the red blocking it a little bit. Give me a second.
It says use menu to load objective. Oh, there it is.
Yep. It was just being blocked. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to block your stuff. I meant to block the hangar.
A 1.
Tied.
Terrible.
Reroll.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, man. 2.
6. They get first turn.
Ah.
Are you ready?
As I'll ever be. Oh my god.
Does he have a ranged weapon? He does. 12-inch pistol. He has, what, 7-inch, I believe? So he has 9 from you. Good. I believe he has 6. Yep. 12-inch, so he can get just in range.
Well, that was a quick game.
Yeah, it's not done yet. Just to let you know, go ahead and look at their sheets if you want. And you can see what priority and how you want to prioritize things.
My guess is I won't get a turn with anything but my Farseer, but I will take a look.
So they're going to go to their shooting phase. So there's going to be 12 shots from each squad coming towards your bikers. They hit on a 4+. Don't think they get to reroll ones. Let me double check. Alright, so your toughness 4 or 5? 4. So I need
Are they
a
attacking the Farseer, or are they attacking
the
Winter?
bike squad.
Okay, toughness 4, yeah.
Their strength 3, which means they need a 5+ to wound. Three wounds.
Any AP?
Zip. 1 damage apiece.
4 plus saves. 2 wounds, one of them is dead.
The other 12 are going to shoot. Actually, I need to finish that unit first. So the heavy has 3 shots, so he's going to shoot. Two hit. He has strength 4, so he needs 3+ to wound.
4+.
Yes, sorry, 4+. Thank you. 1 AP zip.
One wound. Oh, what's the damage?
1.
Okay.
These guys aren't that impressive. There's just a lot of them because they're junky. So the other heavy's going to shoot. 4+ to hit. 4+ to wound. 2 wounds. AP 0.
No damage.
Nice. Oh, I should have gone with the other guy for you. Because he messed up your Psyker. Oh well. He made it so you get perils on any double.
Ooh, that's terrifying.
Certainly coding you got next. We're looking forward to it. So the other guys are going to shoot. 5+ to wound. 3 wounds, AP 0. One wound.
Yeah. 2 dead.
Yeah, why not? The Dark Apostle has a bolt pistol, so he'll shoot 1 shot. Strength 4, AP 0, damage 1 at 3+. Four, so 4+ to wound. No. The big ugly guy is going to charge your Farseer. He needs a 8-inch. Failed. Your turn.
I have to make a morale save.
Oh, right. I didn't know if you could fail it with the small squad.
Leadership is 7, so yeah, on a
Yeah, you
6 I
could.
will. There we go. I failed. Game over.
Man.
I'll just
Look
run
at your
right in
Farseer.
and die. Concede? I don't know if that was clear.
You what?
I concede.
Concede? There's no conceding. You got to get out of the hangar.
Which way is the exit?
The 2 doors. I went ahead and opened one, but then it flew out.
Okay.
You can go through either.
Fine. Son of a bitch. What is happening? As far towards glory that I get.
Oh, is that your advance as well?
Yep. Psychic phase. I will smite the apostle. No, not the apostle. Sorry, the chaos monk.
Doesn't smite hit the closest unit?
Okay, I'll smite those dorks.
I thought it was closest.
It's a 7, so that's going to be D3, I think, mortal wounds. Let's see. Yeah, I think you're right. It manifested closest. Yeah, that's fine. D3
But yeah,
mortal
D3.
wounds.
More than 10
One.
targets, D6.
Okay, still a 1. And then I will... Doesn't really matter. I'll doom the closest squad. And it fails anyways. Okay. Shooting phase. Twin Shuriken Catapult is my Blazing Star of Vol, which means it gets...
Awesome.
Does it get 2 extra attacks? Can't remember. Yeah.
Twin Shuriken Catapult Assault 4.
Right, so it's going to send 6 shots at that, I guess I have no choice but to send it at the squad that is protecting me. Hope I roll low. I didn't. Does he hit on a 2+? Let me see. He does, damn it. Alright, so they all hit. Strength is, was it 4?
Strength is 4.
Toughness is 3?
Yep.
Oh, damn.
So 3+.
Thank God.
2 wounds.
Yep. AP is 0.
6+. 1.
Whew. No, that's not terrible. Okay. And then we'll go to charge. I'm going to attempt to charge. I cannot fail the charge.
Yep.
Fight phase.
So your
I will...
wise move.
I will fight the fight and win the war. Attacks. Only 2. That's super. I'm going to hit on a 2, and Witchblade always wounds on a 2.
Nice.
2 hits. 1 wound. No AP, I think.
Yeah, 0 AP, D3
Mm-hmm.
wounds.
Okay, so just 1 wound.
6.
Perfect. Okay, your turn.
Ten. They have 4+. And strength 3, your toughness 4. So 5+. 3 wounds. AP 0.
Okay, so 3 4-up and vulns. Okay, I fail 1. I have Fate's Messenger.
Yep.
So I will roll, and what does Fate's Messenger say again? Damn. On a 6, I ignore it. There we go. I ignored it. Okay.
Their turn? Well, they can't shoot you. So the Dark Apostle will move towards you, and the Chaos Spawn will move towards
Do they, is there a movement penalty for going over
you. Yes,
those things?
2-inch, since they're not flying. But yes, good call. That's why they didn't move their full distance. So he needs a 6-inch to charge.
Pretty doable.
Four-inch, he failed.
Wow. It's a bit of luck.
Fighting phase. You get to choose first.
Ooh. I will continue my attack. It's just 2, hitting on a 2+, wounding on a 2+, both hit. Both wound. AP 0.
One save, one fail.
Okay. And you?
Nine. 4. 5. Wow, 3 wounds. AP 0.
4+ invuln.
1 save, 2 wounds.
Alright, so these 2 on 6s, I'll ignore them.
Aw, man.
I take 2 wounds. So I already had an extra wound, so I actually have 5 wounds right now, 5 damage. Okay?
Your turn.
Alright, I fall back and go through here.
You finish the mission because you're speedy. So this unit will need to roll for that. Roll a d6 for each. And their leadership is what? 7. So one of them is dead. The other 2 are currently in the possession of those enemies, who are most likely chasing you. And you went through that door, right?
Yeah.
So you went through that door, he went through that door, and he went through that door. Okay. The door you go through matters, that's why I'm asking.
Oh, cool.
Okay. So roll a d3 and we'll see which of those guys is gone. Because it could be the... Oh, they're all the same.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm used to them having a squad leader. Derp.
Yeah, no, they don't have anything like that.
Okay, so you can keep them on your sheet, but don't count their points against your army, because you may get a chance to recover the 2 of them.
Okay.
And they would have battle honors of 1, since they were captured. Basically survivability. But they're currently not available to you. Your Farseer can pick 1 ability. If you'd like me to make a suggestion, I can. If you want to look at the stream, I can actually show you.
Yeah, show me what it looks like. I was kind of perusing it, but it was a while ago. There was one that I saw that I thought was really cool, but I don't remember.
Oh, I know the one that your Farseer would probably want after that round.
Extra powers or something? Or cast powers more than once? How do we do that again? Oh, game type, that's right.
And you say custom character. There is a... where is it? Divine Protection. It improves your invuln by 1 to 3+, which means your 4+ becomes 3+ for everything other than mortal wounds. That probably wouldn't be bad given that you have a 4+4+. Bumping your invuln means you always get a 3+ unless it's a mortal wound.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
There are definitely some other options, but that one seems to fit her trying to survive that last round. Either that, or there's one that gives you a boost to move of 2 inches. So those are kind of the two based on how you played that I would see fitting her.
Thinking Psychic Might also, but
The which one?
I
Psychic
don't
Might?
even know if I'm allowed to use it. Psychic Might. I don't know. Do I just pick any one of these? They're all available to me?
Well, they're built so you can roll for them, but I'm having it where you guys get to pick as long as you pick thematic based on the experiences of them and the mission that led up to the, or the mission or missions that led up to them getting the level. So pick thematic based on the experiences they've had. Where did you see Psychic Might?
Psychic enhancements?
Oh, Psychic enhancements. Yeah, that didn't open to the others because they didn't have Psychic. That's why I didn't see it before. Add 1 to the number of psychic powers. That could work, yeah. It didn't. I don't know that it fits her as much since she didn't do a whole bunch of that, but
yeah, okay. I'll just take what you tell me.
like I said, there's 2 of them I could see you doing, either speed increase or invuln increase. I think both definitely fit your play. I mean, an argument could be made for this one.
Except for my Wind Riders, I will permanently reduce the number of them. How do I make them not count against?
You see it's 46 points?
Yeah, I just...
You can go over by 46 points. Over? So you go 546. So you basically just ignore their points. So next mission you have you basically now are on the location, so you can warp in additional troops now that your Farseer is there. And you can give your Farseer a name, which would be good. And you can build to 500 points to bring, and you can alter her equipment if you choose.
Okay.
And then, like I said, you get that option. Your Wind Riders...
I'll alter her. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, the Wind Riders can pick, that are currently captured, could pick one of the abilities.
You're seeing Grizzled too. I thought, oh, that could make sense for
Ignore
me.
leadership characteristic penalties, which would be good.
Yeah.
Because they were getting close to someone who gives them a penalty to their leadership characteristic. 2 of them, actually.
Yeah. Lucky, because they're super lucky to have survived.
It has to be a R1, rank 1.
Oh, I see.
Lucky's rank 2.
Okay.
Because it's basically the power level of the ability.
Of the ability, yeah. Yeah, I could see Grizzled. I'll choose that. If we get them back, we have to rescue them, right?
Yeah, so basically you leave them on there for now. And if something happens where they're no longer available as prisoners, then that will be the case where we'll remove them. Otherwise, you might get a chance to try to save them in a future mission.
Okay.
So, there you go. Um,
What do we do for this custom character selection? Hero type. Do I make her hero or just none?
leave it as none for now. Hey, Acid. It gives you an error, but like I told the others, just ignore the error. I know that it gives the error because they want it to be a certain way, and we're doing a slow growth instead of jumping. Make sense?
I guess the other one too is indomitable. All damage suffered by this model is halved.
Yeah. Keep in mind that to a min of 1.
Of course, yeah.
So that's only if you got hit by like a D3 weapon.
Oh, I see.
Or a
Impervious.
3 damage. It would be worth getting if you start facing off against tougher ones, but for now, I kind of think the other one might help you a little more.
Yeah. Okay. Coding up?
If he's hopping on, we'll do his. Hey, you survived. Awesome job. That definitely was crazy. They rolled better than they have been.
Yeah, I mean, I was 15 inches in front of them. I really would have liked to have been 36 inches away from them, so sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Precisely. So, alright, well, fun.
Okay.
You survived your first mission. Yay!
Yay!
We'll get the second one here in a bit, and we'll go from there.
Awesome. Now to bring Vipers.
Upgrade!
More wounds! Thanks very much, that was fun.
Certainly. Take care. Cody, if you want to hop in, we can do yours. And those two aren't closing for me. I'm going to have to close this just so it will let me see it. Okay, fine. You can close. We'll relaunch you.
Hardy.
Har har har.
Let me name the stream.
Yeah, it's currently down. I'm trying to get it to let me close some things, and it's not.
You're good. Have you made a game yet?
I did, but I had to close it. It'll be reopened here in just a minute.
Okay.
She had to book it to the exit. I don't know if you saw it.
No, I didn't.
She lost her squad and her Farseer ran, but she survived.
I've been giving it some thought of how I want to do it. I need to get a codex, and I've got the money to go get one, but I don't know if I just want to get it on a PDF or buy the book, like the hard book.
I understand.
The PDF, I think. I'm not sure, so I can keep it with me, and maybe I can get it somehow to get it extracted, and we can put it in the table when I buy it.
Most likely.
I have to look and see if I need to buy it, like, because Amazon doesn't have it on the Kindle store. I can only find it on the Apple bookstore.
Wow. You can actually buy it from GW Direct.
Yeah, from the Black Library, or from where?
Yeah, I think the Black Library has it. GW has it on their site. If you go to their site, you can actually look for it.
Well, I looked for it. Let me go pull it up real quick. I went to Armies of the Imperium, AdMech, and then it has the book. But when I click on it, it didn't have an ebook version on that page. And then when I looked on the Black Library, I didn't see codexes on there. Because if you
saw it before. Let me look.
For me, I'll buy it right now so I can use it. Like, I know that I've seen them on here with PDS before because it showed a picture of an iPad.
Yeah. Did they do away with them? That would be psychotic.
I don't know. The only... Oh, well, wait. I think I found it. Hold on. Check your Discord DMs. Oh, they moved it to Warhammer Digital. The website. It's a separate website.
Derp.
So
Really, people? Really, people?
I thought this was a fake website when I found it. It doesn't look real to me, but apparently that's it. Hold up. Are you serious?
Yep.
Hold on. Below... I think they... So on the page it says, click here for a free extract. And it opens up another page with the book in it. But...
It's probably a sample.
It says the document's empty. Oh. Let me go back to the page and see if I can buy it. It's an EPUB 3. Can you put an EPUB 3 in tabletop?
I do not know.
We'll resolve it later. Okay. Let me see if I can find your game. Yeah, I still don't see your game. Let me try and join you through your profile page. Oh, I wasn't signed into friends. Maybe that's why. There it is. You know, the bigger you get, you're going to have to start putting passwords on these games.
Yeah, potentially. I hope not.
Coming in your game and flip the table or something. Yeah. Yeet that table. Alright, I think I am in.
Okay.
Okay. My friend that makes fun of our nerd stuff is in the background, so just ignore him if you can. Okay.
I'm pretty sure there's a way to convert it to PDF anyways.
I would like to buy
Yeah.
it on Apple, and just because that's where all my other books are.
Yeah.
If I can convert it to PDF, I'm sure there's a way to do it. All right. So, is there anything we need to do before we get started?
Roll off to see who goes first.
Okay. I need you, dice. I need you, dice. 5.
5. 4.
Dang it. 4. Hold on, I'm gonna pull out one of these random yellow dice, and I'll roll that.
1.
If I get a 1, dude, I'm quitting. This is a sign. 3. I guess I go first.
Yep. Now,
Alright.
as I told her, look at your data cards and focus on your strengths. What is it your guy is good at? Your tentacles aren't here.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I don't see my canticles. I'm gonna go ahead and roll them anyways, so we're gonna get them out here. We're gonna be 1 and 5. I'll get that over here. So affected units have +1 strength, and I can reroll failed morale tests. What is these new cards you're dropping on me? Okay. Okay, I don't know what that crap is. Okay. For my tech
Just some other details for 9.
For my tech priest, I'm going to be using the hyper cybernetic physiology throughout the entire mission. Roll 1d6 each time it's friendly. Blah blah blah. Would lose a wound while it's in 6 inches of the warlord.
5+ ignore.
And on a 5+, we ignore it. I believe that's what I want to do. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna start by, let's see. Can I move backwards like this, or is that considered falling back?
You just can't move out of the hangar. It's only falling back. Falling back is a specific move, dude.
Okay, gotcha. Don't make fun of me.
No, I'm not. I'm just being very clear.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. So last time I moved forward. This time I'm gonna move backwards.
If you look at your guy, his ability gives them the ability to reroll 1s on shooting. What's stronger, your gun or your melee? Well, melee's not bad. Gun's not bad.
Yeah.
Can your tech priest still shoot from there is something you may want to make sure.
He can. I measured it before we started.
Okay.
Oh.
Because his gun's not bad either. Heavy D3. Heavy 3, 6 strength.
If you remember yesterday, I moved here before I asked you if I could mount that gun. Okay, that was my plan, thinking I could get on that. And so that's why I ended up getting stuck in melee, and I was embarrassed. So
yeah, no, it's okay. That's why I said the only way to control the guns is the turret control.
Okay. So all these units are going to be firing directly into your apostle.
Okay, these should be probably your first 2 to focus on because they're the toughest.
We are going to resolve my Cataphren breachers first. They'll be firing first. Then, if I remember correctly, that's 3, 6, 9, 12 shots.
Heavy 2.
12 that are heavy 2, so 24 shots.
Mm-hmm.
That do D3 damage.
Correct.
And they have a 4+ to hit and
4+ reroll 1.
Yeah. So 24. Let me just delete one of these bad boys. Okay.
Whoa, 24? How do you get 24?
Sorry, my bad. I clicked the wrong thing. My bad. How many do I get? It was 12 attacks.
So you have 4, 2 apiece. That's 8.
So 16. Wasn't it?
Can you shoot double or just single? Because it says heavy 2.
What does heavy 2 mean?
You get 2 shots.
So 2 shots. 3 attacks. So 3, 6,
3 attacks.
12.
No. 3 attacks. Attacks is melee. So you get 3 hits in melee. But it's only at strength 6, which is equal, and only 1 damage.
Okay.
So you get the extra damage with your gun that you don't get with the other. So it's 8 shots.
Yes.
4 plus, reroll 1.
I can't wait to get that PDF because I don't like reading this. Those little cards they put on there.
I understand.
Reroll this.
If you save the image of your army list out of Battlescribe, which I have yours, so we could do that if you want it. Do you want to see your army list?
If it's easy to read, yeah.
Quickly take a look at the stream. See if this is easy for you to read. Where's your campaign?
I don't remember what you called it.
Is that easy to read?
No, it's better, I guess. Does it have an export to PDF, or do you have to screenshot that?
You can do a print, yeah. Copy to clipboard, save, print. So if you do print,
if you can throw it on the board, I mean, I'll definitely use it. So
print to PDF.
Let me go back to this. So I am strength 5. You are toughness 4. So I have 3 plus to wound on these 3 hits. And we have 2 wounds. Your dude in his super duper save. I have AP -2, but he's got a invulnerable save. Ridiculous invulnerable save. Ooh. Okay.
Is that easier?
Yeah. We'll try it.
Alright, so how many wounds did you do?
2.
Okay. What was your to wound roll?
4 plus. I mean,
strength 6, toughness 4, 3 plus wound.
Yeah, and I rolled a 2 and then 5 and a 6. So
Okay, it says you deleted 2 3s, but I didn't know if that was your to hit or to wounds. And 3s would wound, that's why I'm asking.
Those were the hits.
Okay.
Yeah, those were the hits.
Just trying to make sure, man, because I was trying to get your PDF, so I didn't see it.
No, you're good.
Okay, so 3 plus. 1. Roll your D3.
Okay.
3 wounds.
Take a big boy. Now.
How does that make you feel? That's what I was telling you yesterday that you should focus on. Is using their D3. Because you may hit less, but then you can punch a whole lot harder.
So each time you make a so I'm going to shoot my Volkite blaster at your apostle as well.
Okay.
And it is a heavy 3.
That means 3 shots.
So 3 shots, and his ballistic skill is 2 plus.
2 plus. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
re-rolling 1s because you are friendly. Re-roll that.
All right.
There you go.
Then my
3 plus.
AP 0, so it's a 3 plus.
Hold on. When you make a wound roll of 6 plus for this weapon, the target suffers a mortal wound in addition.
Okay, so
1 wound. So he has a 3 plus save for that.
Screw your D3 plus save.
Failed.
He did.
How's that compared to yesterday?
Well, technically, in my first turn yesterday, I killed an entire unit, and I thought that was good.
No, you didn't kill the whole. Not in
Yeah,
your
I'm
shooting.
hitting
Not in your
morale.
shooting. In your charge,
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
you then had to do a full bit of attacks on them in the melee just to take them out.
Okay.
Where now they don't have their
Okay.
9 leadership, so now they will more likely fail morale.
Question. I don't have the button at the top to go through my phases.
There's what?
The button that lets me go through the
Oh.
phases, like click through. Like I don't have that. Did we not start the game? Okay.
I forgot to hit it, sorry.
Okay. So I will not be charging or fighting, and yeah, I don't.
No
think we have
morale. Nope, so their turn. They don't move, so he's going to move though.
Big boy today.
He's going to move there because that's where he can, and he's going to try, but he's going to need a 10 to charge. The others are going to shoot. So, if you're good with it, I'll roll both squads together.
Yeah.
So that's 24, 4+ shots. It's just to accelerate the game for us.
What are you shooting? Are you shooting the breachers or the dominus?
They don't have a choice. Your dominus is within 3 inches, so they have to shoot the breachers. Welcome to 9th Ed.
Wait. I don't get it.
They cannot target a character if he is within 3
Okay.
inches of another.
Gotcha.
So you are safe.
Gotcha.
If he was out front of them, they could, but they're not. Look at this, look at this, look at this.
Hang on 1 second. I'm reading one thing real quick. Okay, I have to make sure. Okay.
1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 3 3 3 3. All fail. So 24 shots, 11 hit.
Hey,
Now your strength what?
Real quick, somebody at work just texted me and asked if I saw the new announcement for Warhammer on Xbox. So I gotta Google that real quick. Okay, I googled it. I don't see nothing. Oh, maybe Gladius, or not Gladius. Here, let's get back to it. I'll wait till he messages me again. All right. So are those hits or wounds?
Those are hit. You need to roll. Your toughness what?
5, I believe.
5, and their strength 3, I believe, on their weapon. Yeah, strength 3. So they need 5+ to wound. 2 wound.
Okay, I got 3 plus save. Okay, so 1 save, 1 wound, and then I've got the thing where
5+.
I roll a 5+, and we're good.
See, that's why I was saying you should do it that way yesterday. 2 more are going to shoot their heavies. They are 4+ to hit. To hit. They are 5+ to. Wait, maybe not. Okay, strength 5, strength 4. Yeah. Okay, toughness. Sorry, toughness 5, strength 4. So yes, 5+ to hit. So that's 1 wound, AP 0, 1 damage.
And then I get to.
And Acid said, "Good job" to you, and you get nothing again.
That's how it works, bro.
Charge phase. He's going to try to charge. 10-inch required. Oh, he just made it. Because that... Oh, wait. I measured it was... Hold on.
Haha, you forgot where he was at.
Because I measured and it was 11. Oh, I went here instead of directly there. That's why he was just out of range. You have to go straight towards. There we go. 0.8.
Oh, yeah, 4 minutes ago, it's called Warhammer Dark Tide. It's on IGN. It's a teaser trailer. It's a minute long. It's an FPS. It's an FPS. You're in the... Oh, and you got a bolter, and you're just... Oh. Yeah. That looks really cool.
Dark Tide?
Dark Tide. It's on IGN. Warhammer 40k Dark Tide.
Let's pull it up quickly.
Say what?
I'm going to pull it up, take a look at it quickly.
Of course, I would expect nothing less. I gotta read some stuff in this rulebook real quick.
Let's see what this thing is.
The Nissan Sentra has available
I had to jump halfway
intelligent-
through it to see the first person part.
Yeah, we'll just watch the whole thing.
My Lord Inquisitor, I've reached
Watch
a term
your
of prime and
suits.
begun our investigations. Our recon squad has been sent into sub-level 6 of the Hive to determine the full
That's a
extent
fat shark.
of the unrest.
Oh, there you go.
I'll know more when they make it back.
When? When? You're too confident. Yes. So, yeah, if. There you go. There you go. Oh, good. PC. Well, that's cool. It feels a lot like you're a weaker version of the characters on Space Hulk Deathwing.
Yeah, very weak.
Because you're not a Terminator. That was sweet, Acid. You're right.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to that one. I'm also looking forward to the Underhive one. I'd like to get him,
Okay.
but we'll see.
Finish charging me,
I did.
Mr. Man.
I am
Oh.
0.8 away.
My model says you smell.
It is from the creators of Vermintide, so it should be pretty awesome. Alright, so fight face, pile in. And now I get to roll his D3 to see what he has.
Come on.
2. So 2 means he has 2 additional attacks on top of his D6 attacks.
So what's your D6?
You are lucky today, bud. So he has a 4+ to hit. And he has a 4+ to wound. Damage is 2, AP -2. Oh wait, he didn't wound because he rolled a 3. Your turn. Your breachers have to pile in. I think, yeah, your Dominus doesn't have to because he is just far enough away unless he chose to do a heroic intervention.
How do I pile in like that, I
You,
guess?
you just move up to 3 inches directly towards the brute. So this one just has to be touching this guy's base, basically, and then he can still hit.
Okay.
Because the rules say that. If you're 0.5 inches from someone who's 0.5 inches, you can still attack. Per model.
Yeah.
So he can attack because he is touching him.
So this guy gets 3 attacks with a weapon skill of 4+. So 3, 6, 9, 12. Let's see. And then I don't get any bonuses for any failed hit rolls. And so
They can still hit, but keep in mind it's only per model acid. So only really the first and second rank can hit.
So your toughness is 5. Mine will be +1 because
+2.
Well, mine's +1 from my thing and
So,
+1 from
yeah.
here. So
So you have 7.
7. So
7.
3 plus or 4+ to wound.
3+, because yours is better. 4 is equal. 3 is better. 5 is worse. 6 and 2 are double.
All right, so you've got 4 wounds.
Okay. He has I believe, a 5+. Yep. Do you have an AP on that? You do. So he has a 6+.
I do. Good luck.
Saved 1. 3 wounds. Hey, he survives.
And then my Tech Priest Dominus, I guess he can hit, right?
Let me see.
I mean,
Oh, it has to be from the unit. So no, he's an inch and a half away. Inch and a fourth away, so he can't actually engage. But he can charge on your turn.
I ain't charging that miss.
Okay. So Cataphrons can't shoot.
So,
But your Dominus, he can shoot.
yeah.
And then he can charge. You do want to charge.
I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot this Chaos
Can't.
One.
He's engaged in
Oh, 'cause
melee.
we're within 3 inches. So can I shoot
He's-
past him and then charge
You can shoot
him?
past him and charge him,
Yeah,
yes.
okay. That's what we're gonna do then. I'm gonna shoot these big boys over here with Mr. Tech Priest Dominus, and I don't have any wounds to resolve. Also, I need to reroll mechanicals. Or is that okay? Can I reroll them? Or do I need to just leave them? Yay or nay? What'd you say?
Okay, sorry I missed that. I had a toddler start screaming at me.
I didn't reroll my canticles, so I'm just gonna reroll them.
Okay, you're supposed to now, because we're at the top of the round.
Yeah. Okay. That's not really gonna help me that much. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot at those guys in the back, and he has, definitely he's within the 24 inches. He's got the heavy 3, so he's gonna shoot 3 shots at a, what is it, 3+.
2+ for your Tech Priest.
Was I looking at the wrong thing? Oh, ballistic seal. Yeah. Okay.
3 shots, 2+.
All right. They all
3 hit.
And the wounds is I think 2 wound.
I think you're a 3+ to wound. Let me look.
Yeah.
Your strength 6. They're they're toughness 3. So 2+ to wound.
Oh, okay. So all 3 win. They can stow their saves.
No, it didn't drift in this time. This time it landed correctly. Yesterday with Pinoy, the ship flipped on me, and so it was perpendicular to how it should be. Okay,
Alright.
so they need AP 0, so they need 3 saves at 6+. Three fit.
That means 3 dead.
And your D to hit doesn't matter since they only have 1.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go ahead and roll my charge for this guy. It's a 2-inch, so I can.
Oh, you can get in. It's yeah.
All right. So if I remember right, my Dominus gets to charge and fight first, but the next fight, since they were already engaged with the breachers, you get to decide who fights.
Correct.
Okay. So Mr. Dominus has his big boy 3 attack on that axe, if I remember right. Isn't it 3?
Yep. 3
Yeah.
attacks on the axe.
Yeah, he gets that good old 3 attacks, and it's a 3+ to hit. It's an AP -2. We're gonna get on.
If you hit him, he's dead. So, well, if you wound him, he's dead. 1 hit.
And that is 4 or 5 to wound.
Your
It
strength
does,
5,
It's not gonna hit at all.
so equal, so 4+.
Yeah, I don't wound.
Okay. Well, he's going to swing back. He's going to go for your Dominus because you charged him. Three hits. Well, 3 attacks. Sorry, 3 attacks. He gets re-roll fail wounds, and he gets 3 attacks at 4+. Two hits. What's your Dominus toughness?
I think. Yeah, 4.
So 3+ to wound. 2 wounds. AP -2.
1 save.
Say. So 2 damage. And now your cataphrens can attack.
You mean now my cataphrons can kill you? Because that's what they gonna do.
If you think so. We'll
They
see.
get 3, 6, 9, 12 attacks. 4
Yep.
plus weapon skill.
12 at 4+, but you don't get to reroll ones.
Oh, no. My bad. I missed the box. Ah! Okay. And to hit, they're 4+ to hit, I believe. Okay.
Well, yeah, you're 4+ to hit, so now you're to wound.
I mean, yeah.
Your wound is 6 strength, so it's 3+ to wound.
All wound, big boy. Let's see.
6
that
plus
save at AP minus. Hang on. AP
1.
-1, I think, on those things. Yeah, AP -1.
No save.
You dead.
But now you're open to my shooting. My diabolical plan. Oh wait, never mind. They've not done
Throw
much.
your morale on those 3 that you lost.
Yep.
How many did you lose? 3 more?
Just one.
Oh, okay.
But I need to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more.
You can do it.
Two more die.
Get out of here, big boys.
Alright, give me just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Where were we? We just finished morale phase.
Yeah, so you're back and it is your turn.
Whoop, accidentally skipped shooting. No! Yeah,
Move. Just kidding.
they did morale because they got shot and lost. And ninth ed, you roll morale at the end of the turn. And if you fail, you wind up losing additional. And then you roll a d6, and for every one, you lose an additional. And they only had 6 more leadership. So rolling a 6 plus 3 is 9. That's above their leadership. Yeah, I rolled 1 dice, and then I rolled 9 dice for the remaining models to see how many additional would flee. The one was a 6. So we rolled a d6, it came out 6, plus 3 is 9, above leadership. Roll a d6 for each remaining model. On a 1, they flee as well, and so 3 more fled. Just explaining to people. Alright, so they're going to shoot. $18 shots. 4 plus. Yeah. It's a 9th ed thing. Here, I'll show you. Here you go. Morale test. Only units take 1 morale test each phase. Oh. Okay, so it's actually each phase you're supposed to do morale? I thought it was each turn. I'm pretty sure that it's at the end of the turn, but yeah. If you fail the morale test, because it exceeds your leadership, one model flees, and the other models must take combat attrition test. Combat attrition is you roll a d6 and on a 1, another flees. If you're at half strength, or if you're below half strength, then a 1 or a 2 will flee.
Wait, there's gonna be a test? I didn't study. A Merle?
Yep.
Merle test? Oh no.
Combat attrition test. And of course, then you have unit coherency, and if you're not in unit coherency, you start pulling out additional models. So, yeah.
Roll them hits, bro. Let's do this. We got this.
Trying to help people watch and learn, too. Yeah, morale phase is the last phase, so it is for the phase. So they call each battle round a phase.
I gotta go check on my kid here in a minute.
Alright, so 18 shots coming your way. 4. 5 plus to wound.
5, yeah.
You grabbed extra.
I would like to roll it, sure. Come here. Oh. One hit.
1 fail?
Yeah.
It's 1 wound.
Bam. Take that.
Now the heavies are going to they get a 5 plus. Your toughness
5.
5. I think their strength 4. Yeah. So still 5.
No one.
Okay.
Good job there, man.
Yep. See how much different it goes when you focus on the right peoples using your right skills?
Don't make fun of me.
I'm not. I'm encouraging you to learn it.
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna roll a d3 to get my guy his wound back, but it doesn't really matter what
Yeah.
it rolls. He's gonna get it back. Well, no, he already had 1, so never mind. He's got 2 wounds. So let me roll a d3.
Yeah, he's at 1, so you want to get 2 if possible.
And,
Brr.
okay. We'll just give him 1 back. Okay. Oh, hold up. I was adding. Yeah. You're good.
Yeah, no, you're good. We both hit it.
Okay.
We're good. We're good.
Movement phase.
And I knew you were kidding. I just want to make sure it's clear for everyone watching too, so they didn't think you were serious or something. Just trying to make sure everyone knows we're just joking and having a good time.
Here, let me move this guy out the way for a second.
Sure.
So I can highlight my guys. Okay, so I have to be close to the door soon, so I'm gonna have to move in a little bit.
Turn 6, you need to be out, or on turn 7. Well, turn 6 is when you need to exit. Turn 7, you start making saves or get sucked out. We're on turn 3, so you have 3 turns to get out the door before you have to make a save.
Okay. I'll move up a little bit while I had them in there, and I'm gonna re-roll my canticles. And we got a 1 and a 6, so I can re-roll. Fail hits for 1. It doesn't stack, so it doesn't make a difference. Why do I even have that? And because I have a lot of shots, I'm wondering if I should hit the unit that's already damaged or this unit over here.
Hit them with your Cataphrons.
That's what
Hit
I'm
them with your Dominus.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We'll resolve the dominance?
Just because
or-
then you're basically guaranteeing that you're going to make them both roll morale.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking
And
at.
if you put out more damage on them, they're more likely to fail the morale.
Yeah.
Which you can actually split fire. So if you want like one of these guys to shoot them, you can. You just have to say it before you roll.
Nah, I'm not gonna split fire.
Keep in mind, you do have data pads in the hangar as well that you're told about that you can locate.
Toughness 3.
It's a tertiary objective.
So it's a 4. Am I 4 plus to wound? So I think because your guys are 3 toughness and I'm
3 plus to wound.
Okay.
4 is equal. Your strength is 6. Actually, no.
No, I think
2
it's
plus
I
to
think
wound.
it's-
2 plus to wound because you're double.
What?
You're shooting with your lord, your discordant. No,
Yeah.
Dominus.
Yeah, his Volkite
Sorry.
blaster has a strength of 6. Yeah, so yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You need to roll D3 for him as well since he lost wounds. At the beginning of each turn, regain D3 wounds for him.
Yeah, he'll regain 1. So quit putting him on there. You're gonna make me. You know what? I'm just gonna add 1 now. He's back to 5. How about that? No, I'm kidding.
I was trying to help, man.
Well, I'm just teasing you. So
Okay, so yeah, his gun is strength 6, so it's a 2 plus to wound against those
so
guys.
you got 3 saves to make for.
They can do 6 plus save.
Yeah, I forget. That'd be funny if it come up 6. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, that'd be middle. Then the cataphrons are gonna fire.
They actually don't get a save from your cataphrons.
What?
They do not get an armor save from your cataphron.
Gotcha. So we're gonna do 2, 4, 6, 8 shots at 4 plus. Reroll any ones. Got 2. Okay, so we have.
So is this going a little easier for you?
And
2 plus to wound. Is that your wound roll, right?
yeah, so we've got
So 4.
all wounds and the yeah.
So it was all your cataphrons that shot, right?
Yep.
There you go.
We are done shooting and morale phase.
So they have to roll morale. First group's fine. Second group. They're fine. Only because they rolled a 1. Yay, they're turn 3. They get to shoot one more time.
What are you talking about?
We're done with morale. They passed. From some crazy stroke of luck, they rolled a 2 and a 1.
Nice.
So,
While you do that real quick, I'll be right back. I've got to go check on the kid. 1 second.
Kurt. Can do. So 6 heavies are going to shoot. 4 plus. 5 plus wound. No wound. 3. Oh yay, they're within 12, so they get double shots.
All right, I'm back.
Double shots! So that's 6 shots from them.
Are you resolving all shots at once, or are you doing?
I did the heavies. I'm going to resolve all the others now.
Okay.
The heavies didn't do anything.
Gotcha.
2, 4. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You can do it. I have faith in you.
4 plus.
18 dice. God, that's a lot of freaking dice.
5 plus to wound.
You can do it. One.
Do you like that? And you say
That's fine.
they literally have rapid fire weapons, so they got 2 shots on some of them, and they just were like bap, 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 bap. And your Cataphrone is just like, yes.
Did that Neo in the Matrix just kind of wow?
No, it hit him.
Oh,
They just didn't actually do any damage. It just blasted off his armor.
all right. So I'm gonna roll my canticles.
This is turn 4.
We've had one every time on these canticles. So I finally get Litany of the Electromancer, but not when I've got anybody around me. I'm going to try to heal that one Cataphron with my D3.
And your Lord.
And then, yeah, I was just announcing which one it was. And then
No, you're good.
so he gets 1 and the Lord gets 2. Oh, my camera just messed up on me. So he's back up. Oh, wait, wrong way. Nope. Oh. It goes up 2 at a time. It won't let me go.
Which one's going up 2 at a time?
This one right here.
So it is.
Make it down to 3. Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll call him at 3.
Whatever. So I rolled all of that. Now,
We'll have to rebuild them for next mission anyways, because you get additional point.
Same thing. I'm gonna fire Dominus into this group over here, and then we're gonna fire Cataphrons into these guys.
2 plus for Dominus, 3 shots.
Yeah. All right, they all hit, and then they should all wound.
All of your Cataphrons are going by 2.
Yeah.
They got messed up.
So you got some saves to throw on this group.
Yep. 6 plus. Two saves. Woo!
My goodness, man. So then.
Oh, by the way, check your Dominus here for a minute. I want to show you something cool that I found.
Yeah. We got.
Put your cursor over him.
Oh yeah.
He's Bob.
Oh yeah.
And the increment and decrement still work.
That's cool.
So you can name your guys.
That's cool.
So we should.
So I have to throw 8 weapon skills or ballistic skills of 4 plus. We're gonna fire into these guys over here.
Yep. 8 shots at 4 plus. Reroll 1s.
And so we got 3 hits. There you go. And they are you don't get a save, AP minus 2. So
Nope.
3. Yeah. Are you freaking serious? I'm wondering if I should just charge this group right here. Get closer to the door. That's what I'm gonna do. So I roll, since it's technically 2, I roll 1 for each. So we'll have this one for the Cataphrons.
You just fired, didn't you?
You can't charge after firing?
Oh, you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yep.
And then they get a 3, but I don't think it's close enough to even make anything, so.
You get 2d6 for your charge.
Oh, So just add those two I did together. 4, 5, 6, 7. So the Cataphrons can get to right here. Or, well, can't. Let's see. Is 7. It's not within 3 inches. This is, if you count to these, but to these it's not. It's not gonna make it. And I'm not gonna, I guess. Never mind.
No, you didn't make your charge.
Yeah. Morale. I forget how many you lost this turn. I think one.
I think it was 1 over here.
Yeah.
So they just made it, and they lost, I think, 3?
Yes, they lost 3 over.
So, yep, they're losing 1. 5 more to roll. Ones and twos mean they run. No more run.
Go turn.
Two heavies are gonna actually, they can all shoot together. Are you within 12? Yeah.
I don't. Yeah.
So they will move up. Because they do want to be able to get their double shots. Except that means their heavies are going to hit on 5+, so we're going to do those 6 first. Wound done at 5. 2 wounds. 2 save. And now the others, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, so there's 12 shots. Four plus. Five plus actually for the wound. So yeah, 2 wound, 2 save.
Boy.
This is round 5.
So let me re-roll. Mechanicals. 4 and a 2.
Bing! Round 5.
Alright, so... Can I... He can't move that far forward, can
Yeah, you can.
he? Okay.
You can be there because you're 2 inches away.
Alright, so... But I can't advance because I would end up on them.
Well,
And
yeah.
Those guys can only advance D3 anyway, so...
Right.
Yeah, we're not gonna-
Keep in mind, go back to the terrain rules here. Read these terrain rules. It's a barricade. What does a barricade give you? Barricade / fuel pipe is obstacle, defense line, light cover, heavy cover, defensible, unstable position, difficult ground. So that means they have to be less than 3 inches from it, behind it, to benefit. It means that they have defensive line, which means charges can finish touching the terrain in less than 2 inches from enemy. So if you're within 2 inches to an enemy, you have charged them, technically. if you choose to within your outer barricade.
So
Light cover is +1 to save, which still doesn't matter because you have your AP.
Yeah.
I mean, they could have rolled a 5+ against your Dominus, but they've been rolling 4s when they fail anyways. Unstable position means you can't stop on it. Difficult ground, -2 move to get over it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna shoot with my Dominus like I was before, Adam. And looks like they all wound.
Yep.
Should take care of them if you don't save.
1 save.
Darn it. And the Cataphrons, as before, shooting at this group over here. So.
Keep in mind, that's 2 losses. He has leadership 6. So he has to add 2 to his roll and get less than 6. So if he rolls a 4, he's okay, but anything higher, he fails. So he only has a 50-50 chance of staying around.
Yeah. So I got 8 shots to roll.
Yep.
At a 4+, reroll
Yep.
1s.
Ooh, nice. Aww.
So we've got these.
Yep. 2+.
Yeah.
No save. 2 dead. Your -2 AP is what wrecks it for him.
Morale for those.
Okay. So you go into morale phase?
Yeah, I'm not charged.
Okay. So for the first guy, if he gets a 4, he's okay. Anything higher, not so. You got a 2! And for the other guys, they need to roll at a -2 as well. Or +2. That's a 4. That makes a 6. He just made it. Alright. You done? Nine shots. I'm going to roll the heavy together since he wounds on a 5 as well. So 4+ to hit. 5+ to wound. Two wounds. Yay! They did something. They feel better about their life.
Hey, this one's gonna say 0, but it's actually a 1 because it's going
Yep.
down by 2s.
Yep. Ah, manual edit. Turn 6. So that means this is the last turn that everyone is safe within the hangar. Next turn, we're not safe in the hangar.
I'm gonna roll the wound to save my Cataphon. Saves him. My I guess just same as before. Tech
Yep.
Priest is gonna shoot this dude. But
Did you want to move?
Oh, I'm gonna move, but it's just
Okay.
like if I move 6.
You have -2 to your move going over that terrain.
Yeah, because I go over, it would be 4. But I don't know how that affects my moving because look, they'd be right on top of it. Like
Yeah.
So.
Which you can't end on top of it.
And can I roll for advance and see if I would make it?
Yeah.
But these guys
can
against D3.
Keep in mind, your Dominus can move separate. So he could go up.
Yeah, go ahead and drop him there. Yeah.
He would need 1 inch to his advance.
Alright, let's do that. Okay, let me roll this.
I believe he has...
He advanced. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. His weapon is heavy, which means he doesn't get to shoot it if he moves unless he has something special that allows him to.
Yeah, he gets 1 more inch because he rolled a higher. Okay, I'm gonna put him right there. I'm not gonna attack with him.
If you advance with him, he can't charge or fire, so you may not want to do that. You may want to just move him up to here, like you should have last turn.
No.
And you should have moved. Actually, you should have moved all your breachers up.
Last turn, I moved them all last turn.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that's how I got that close. So I can technically, quote unquote, pile them in here.
Yeah. I would have them like that since they have less move.
They both move 6 inches.
Yeah.
The same. Yeah.
But they only advance 3. So what you can do is have them there. So that next turn, they can move 4 inches here, plus whatever their advance 3 inches.
Gotcha.
Actually, he can move out and they can move out and around too if you want, and they don't take additional.
Actually, because he could have gone here, so he definitely could have gone here. So I'm just gonna put him here and keep that advance I did. I'm not gonna charge with it. I'm not gonna shoot with him or whatever. I just want him to be able to get out. I'm trying to secure that. Get over, my goodness. Whatever. Just I don't want it to go too far. Yeah. So my Cataphrone, I'm gonna split the shots. I'm gonna do 2 into this guy, 2 into this group. So what I'm gonna do is, so that means
there you go.
4 of my shots will be yellow, and then the other 4 will be blue. Yellow's going to your single cultist over there, and then the blue ones are going to the side. Reroll my 1.
Reroll 1.
Okay. And so
2 to wound. No save. There you go.
that's 4 deaths though. Like, does he only get 1 wound on the cultist?
You fired twice at that one.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
so you kill him and then kill him while he's dead.
Okay. And then I guess we jump straight to your morale, yeah.
Three, 4, 5. He passes.
Screw that guy.
Okay. Everyone needs to roll a dice. 1 per each. And your Kentacle might matter. Good. You need to roll a strength. And it has to be...
What?
You need to roll a d6 and get at or under your strength. So it's like a leadership check, but using strength.
5.
And that's for each model.
Oh. Okay, so I need to roll.
And so you have 6 strength because of your bonus. Your tech priest, does he also have 5? No, he has 5 with the bonus.
They all pass.
Cool.
So I'm clear to move.
Not yet.
No.
3. So he rolled a 4, and he has 3 strength.
That's clever.
The doors here are opened, and so everything is getting sucked out. So each turn you're going to have to roll that save. You can advance
I'm
your
moving here,
full...
right? That's where
Yeah,
I'm trying to go?
either door. Just, you got to get through one of the doors.
Okay. So of course I'm going to advance.
You can advance your full advance range.
Oh, okay. So what is that?
So it means
6
they can go
plus-
3,
will all go
they
3,
can go
yeah.
6.
So he can go 12 total.
Yeah.
Okay. So he makes it out, I guess. So, like he's there. Come on, quit it. Quit it. There we go. Hang on. Hang on. I have to change my camera. Does he go out, or do I just push him up against the door?
You can push him out the door. The door's open.
There we go. There we go. These guys will move there 9. All right.
Okay. So next round, you can roll your canticles again and hope that you get a 5 again, and you have to roll again for those 4 below their strength.
Got a 5.
Nice. That means you got 6 strength on them. And you're at -1 now, so that means you need to roll a 5 or lower for them, which it looks like you did, so they're safe.
Whee!
9-inch. You made it.
Get out of there, boys. Yeah. Just to fall out into space.
Congratulations. Well, no, you go down the hall, but
Yeah. All right. I need a break.
you survived. So,
Yes, I
before you go, we need to finish some
Yeah.
bookkeeping.
Okay.
Your men leveled up.
I
That
can
means
close-
you
I
need
can
to
close
make
out of the
sure...
game, right?
Oh yeah, you can.
Gotcha.
You need to make sure you have on your army list now, you want to have open gameplay type, and you want to add a special ability for custom characters to your Tech Priest Dominus. You want to give him a name, and your Cataphron Breachers. They also get battle honors.
So what is?
Battle honors mean that they can pick a rank 1 warrior honors ability. They have agile, deadeye, grizzled, sharpshooter that they can take. Keep in mind, your breachers can be swapped out for destroyers. Since they're basically the same, they have just different equipment.
I'm not sure that I have this save file. Do I have this save file?
I don't know.
I don't think I do. If you could save it for me and throw it in the drive,
Okay.
I'll get it.
Do you want them to be breachers or destroyers? You have to decide now because your group battle honors will go to them, and so we need to keep track of which group that is.
Don't the breachers have a lot more shots?
No.
Damage? Or they don't? Then leave. I mean the destroyers. I mean, or
The destroyers have different weapons.
no. Let's just keep what I have.
Here, if you watch the stream for a second, I'll show you.
Yeah, I'm watching. I want to say, didn't one have like a bunch of shots?
So, the breachers have the arc rifle, and they have melee abilities, where the destroyers have double weapons, ranged weapons. So they have a 24-inch rapid fire and a heavy D6 weapon. The D6 means...
4 of them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You'd basically swap out 1 for 1. So your group of 4 would change to 4 destroyers.
Yeah, I remember right. Yeah, instead of them having 2 attacks, the destroyers had
the destroyers get a
the
D6.
D6.
Yeah.
Yeah. It has the chance to be epic, but also has the chance to
Well,
flop.
it is likely to be as good or better than the breachers. They also have the ability of having the additional rapid fire cannon.
Yeah, we can take.
If you plan on keeping them with your Dominus, they get to re-roll the 1s as well. They have the same ballistic skill, they have the same move, they have the same toughness, they have the same everything.
Yeah.
The Breachers have +1 on their save,
Yeah.
and they have a melee weapon.
Let's take them.
I mean, it's really up to you, and that's why I just
we
need
can
to
take
know.
'em. Yeah, we can take them. That's fine.
It's basically swap out their weaponry.
Yeah, but hey, I gotta go now. I've got to feed the kid.
Okay. You get 500 points, so just, I guess, meet up with me. Let me know what you want for your other points, or you can do it on your own.
Okey-dokey.
All right.
Yep. All right. Bye.
Bye. Hope you all enjoyed that. Glad you enjoyed it. Let's see. He has a 5+ invuln, 2+ armor. He already regains D3 wounds, so that's good. Oh, that's cool. Additional warlord traits. That could be useful. Ooh. That is kind of nasty. So heavy D3 versus heavy D3 or D6. No, they're both heavy 3 versus heavy D3. Okay. They're both strength 6. This has AP. If he was getting close, this one would be better, but not really getting close. 18-inch assault gun. That's not bad. And that's a pistol 5. Oh. Pistol 5 is not bad. I didn't see that on there. So he could have shot that when he was 12 inches away. That's 5 shots. Strength 4, but still. Additional hits isn't bad. +1 strength to a weapon. AP increase. 1 additional attack. Now that's a nice one. Put that on his Volkite Blaster. So it'd become a heavy 4. However, this would be nice too, I think. 6-inch. Because I'd get him up to 30 inches, so he could stay 30 inches away and blast with his other guys being 6 from their max. That would be useful. Alright, we'll upload that form. And there you go, Codeine. It is uploaded to the drive for you. Sorry, Acid. I wish I'd known you're interested. I would have planned to have an additional. But like I said, we definitely will be doing more. If you want to just play around, we can do that. I'm up for just playing games that are non-campaign, if you want to hop on and play. Sure, whenever. I've been working on trying to get a 1500 since we're trying to move up in point. So, if we look at this, this is the 90 rules, just so everyone's aware. You pay for detachments now instead of getting them. You start with a certain number of CP, and you expend them to get detachments. So this is important for everyone playing in the campaign as well. So, Combat Patrol, up to 500 points, is 3 CP. You have to pay 3 CP to get a battalion detachment. However, if your Warlord is part of that detachment, then you get the 3 CP back. So it's really important to try to include your Warlord in whichever detachment costs the most. An example of that is their super heavy detachment. If you're going to have Titanic units, you're definitely going to want your Warlord to be Titanic so you can get the 6 CP back. And that gives you 3 to 5. It's only 3 CP if you do not include Titanic. It's 6 CP if you do include Titanic models. But if your Warlord is not Titanic, then you only get 3 back. So, yeah. The Supreme Command Detachment does allow you to include a Primarch, Demon Primarch, or Supreme Command unit, which they haven't listed those. So we don't know what all those would be, but they do allow you to get the command points back for one detachment of same legion. auxiliary detachment costs 2 CP. It lets you take 1 unit. Fortification network costs 1 CP unless it is the same faction as your warlord. So, yeah. To start with, we will be in the, for mission 2, we are in the combat patrol point level. So we will have 3 CP, and that means you can take a battalion detachment or a patrol detachment, your choice. And your warlord should be part of it, so everyone should have 3 CP for mission 2. If you take battalion detachment, you do have to have an additional HQ, which you'll want to name them. And they will basically be the lieutenant or backup for your primary. And then, of course, you get 3 to 6 troops. So you are able to take more troops, as well as elites, fast attack, heavy support, flyers are the same. So that is something to consider as we're building lists for second mission. So, awesome! I need to get the second map for the second mission done. And to show something fun, let me quickly make a little image. So we'll call that the space hole. Those would be the incursion points. So each person came through one of the incursion points. And now I'll have to use a line since it won't let you do it. Generic went to the right door. Lady went to the left. No, I went through the left door. Codeine went through the left. It's bad job. But I think you can see what'll happen with mission 2. Now, just for those playing to be aware as well, you have all been notified of other presence on the Space Hulk, and you can choose to try to raise them on comms or not. You all have different objectives that you want to complete, so you may or may not want to actually cooperate and work together. It may not be in your interest to work together, and it may. But I hope that's fun to see. So I need to make a secondary map for Mission 2. And then we have the other one set. Yeah. Need to remember what I gave Pinoy for intel. I know I told him I had to give another piece of intel. I think we figured out what it's going to be. So the second mission, I already got one map done. I still need to do the other map. And yeah, I said I did see your message about being frozen, so I'm just waiting for you. Still getting stuff done while we wait. This is the second mission map that I have built so far. Yeah. So I still need to build the Mission 2B, essentially, map. Trying to see if we have some other good models to use, because I hadn't found Gene Stealers that I could use for the small incursion group of Gene Stealers that I had. Oh right, these are the crazy nature-based Eldar troops. Let's see what they have. Wow. Hey, Codeine, I think we may have found some more Mechanicus models. Puppy dog rider creatures. I like the horse ones that we found better for that. Okay. Engines here. Belisarius Call. Belisarius Call. So that's just a bigger version. Oh, they use the Dominus for a smaller version of him. And then they have the, yeah, Daedalus. Interesting. Dedicated transports, there we go. Nice. Yep, we have them. The 4 variants. You have 2 main cannon and 2 secondary weapons. Same with these guys. Okay, there we go. All the weapons for these guys. We had an issue before. We did use that model. Apparently that's the one they have for them. Vehiculars. Yes. Heavy support, of course. course, you get your lovely Castilians. They're nice. And then, of course, your Dune Crawlers. And then you have your elites. Okay, 2 data smiths apparently. Electro. Oh, this is the X101. He's a big guy. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what are these? These are all the servitors. Nice. Good, good. You are 025. Interesting. He looks like a big, tough guy as well. Yeah, hoplites. Melee. And flyers. What are extras? Oh, Forge World. I thought these guys looked awesome. Don't think they're here though. There's X01 or X101. Ah, here we go. 36-inch range, D3. 36-inch range, heavy 3. And got it. Not nearly as awesome as I thought they might be. Five plus. Sounds good, man. Why is he so expensive at a 5 plus? I mean, he looks cool. Fearsome, what do you know about X101? I just saw him on the table and hadn't really considered him, so I'm trying to figure out if it's actually worth it or not. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm realizing. It's a 5+, 5-inch move, one shot model. Four plus if they're within 6 of a tech priest. But you don't get the Force World Dogma. It's like, yeah. I didn't see Daedalus in there. Ah. What did Daedalus have? I mean, it's only a 3+. 5+ in Volm. Does not get Forge World Dogma. Okay. Add 1 to attack rolls for friendly AdMech units. That is actually not bad. That is pretty good. Yeah, +1 to hit. I was seeing that. That is nice. Yeah, the once per battle, I mean, that's not any better than the Tech Priest Dominus. The Tech Priest Dominus can do that more. Yeah, no, that part's kind of crazy. He should be more than 50 points. But when we compare him with the Dominus just below, right? The Dominus is 80 points. At the end of the movement phase, can repair a single friendly Forge World or Questor Mechanicus model within 3 inches. So it's not even limited to vehicles, just AdMech unit. It regains D3 wounds. Or if it's Questor Mechanicus, it regains 1 wound. Yeah. Exactly. Call is basically a Dominus. He's just a special Dominus. Yeah, and that's why I'm trying to compare him. Daedalus has a 4+ save instead of a 2+, but he doesn't have, and they both have the 5+ invuln, so a lower save. His ballistic skill is worse than the Dominus. He only has a pistol and a servo claw, opposed to the Omniscient Axe and the Volkite Blaster and the Macro Stubber. So I think the Dominus weapons are actually better. So the Omni Scanner is really the thing I see that Daedalus has that's really worthwhile. I personally really wouldn't be that interested. I mean, wounds are equal, okay. Yeah, no. The +1 to hit is definitely the kicker. That's kind of the crazy thing. Thing is, I believe there is a special ability that gives him that he can give +1 to hit. Let's see what he has. Menipulus has 3+3+4, 4. So less wounds. Everything else is the same. Well, one less wound and one less ballistic skill. Add +1" movement characteristic for units that are within 6. That would actually be helpful, because you could move 7 instead of 6. Add 2" to max range of characteristic of all other ranged weapons. Okay. Two to 6" increase for weapons, but they can't move for any reason to get that benefit. Yep. Blessed Bionics is good. They have the 5+ Invuln and they regain D3 wounds. So that meets up with the Dominus. It's not a bad one to include. Codeine might want to look at that and include that as his secondary. Yeah, and that's the thing. Adding another Warlord trait for a CP is definitely something that is considering probably a good option, but that's up to them. Yeah. Which they're not, for this campaign, they're not able to take the named characters. They're supposed to make their own named characters, which is why we're doing the open play custom character. But they can take the additional Warlord trait with the 1 CP expenditure. Just as you see, they currently have no relics. They'll have to unlock them or get them. I thought there was a ability that allowed them to increase the stuff for them. Yeah, overlapping boosts are definitely worthwhile. He currently has the Engine of War. The Learnings of the Generator is his current Warlord trait, so that he can get the 5+ Feel No Pain on his Cataphrone. Yeah, and the Data Smiths, how good are they? I haven't looked at them too close. I just kind of looking it over to help coding out a little bit. I can see that. Let's look at the Data Smith. He's a 2+5+. If you end your movement phase, this model can repair a single Castilian robot. Okay. So these are supposed to be the guys who back up the Castilians. So if he decides to go Castilian, Data Smith is worth grabbing. Otherwise, probably sticking with the Manipolis is probably better. Thalet. You don't see them, so they must be Forge World specific. Yeah. He tried out the Electro Priest and like the whole charge in and zap everyone as you charge him. And the assault weapons that they're equipped with. So the Voltageist Field, and then also the Electrostatic Gauntlet, being able to assault and still fire. But he has the learning of the Genitors so that the Cataphron can get the 5+ Film of Pain, which is awesome. Yeah, that's the thing. The Filigrate can be better if you can get them into melee. But the getting into melee is the debatable part. And that's where the other ones come in handy, is that they can assault and still hit. So even if they fail their charge, they at least did something. Let's see, he tried out the Siberian Sulfur Hounds. I don't know if he liked them or not. But Castilians are 200 points is the thing. True. The problem is that on the Space Hulk that they're playing on, there's not always room for vehicles. The corridors are a little bit tight. So this one, there was enough space for the vehicles, perhaps, because you could have brought them in. But the problem is, going through the door, it wouldn't fit. And on the second map, you'll see that there's clearly spaces where vehicles are not able to go. Like, I don't even know if Dreadnought size could get through some of the spaces. So like up the ramp, you think you'd probably get 2 people across, so you might be able to fit the Dreadnought, but nothing bigger, and there's no way to turn around with it. And then even smaller up through this passage here. Both of these passages are even smaller, you wouldn't be able to get through. But when we do the planetary attack ones, then yeah, definitely, or just a standard game, definitely see that he should go with transports for him. And I believe I mentioned that to him after we played last time. Where was it? Here's his 1,500 point army that he did. So he really does need to get transport for them, I believe. Not a problem, Acid. But he clearly hasn't totally tailored it yet and could do some more perfecting of it. But it's at least a 1500 point list he can do something with and can practice. I do think Lucius with deep striking would be awesome. Yeah, he did do Siberians on his 500. So this is the 1500 point list he came up with. He's mainly just trying out the different units to see what he likes and doesn't like, which I don't blame him. He's new to the hobby. His 500 point list that we played with, he tried this out for his 500 point list. And so these guys really needed, like you said, the transport to get in there. I thought he had the Sulphurous Hounds that he did as well, but maybe that was on a different one. So that was the 500 point army. This was the 1500 point army he made. Yeah, I was wondering about the Iron Striders. And here I saw them, and I was wondering how good they were. Oh, these are Sidonian. Oh, there's the Iron Strider. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Well, coding, there's your suggestion for you. And they would actually fit in some of the halls. Oh, you can give them las cannons too. Ow! Oh, but it's only one model. Oh, you can't add. Yeah, I can see. Mobility has definitely become more of more of a factor to consider. 10-inch range, so that's not best movement, but it's not bad. But the addition of the 48-inch is kind of crazy. Being able to do the las cannon, I mean, you lose 2 shots, but it's strength 9. That's going to wound on 2s or 3s for most things. And at an AP minus 3 d6 damage, that's not bad. Oh wow. Advanced 2d6 is pretty crazy. That is quite handy. Yeah, I can see that being pretty useful. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. He chose to have 2 of them in his 1,500 point list. Yeah, there's the move thing you're talking. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. There you go. After Engines of War, everything except X-101 is good. Nicely put. Does that mean that he should go ahead and take a Inquisitor? Yeah. We'll see what Coding chooses, because Coding's the one that's been playing these guys. But I definitely thought they looked pretty cool. Yeah, I could see that being a nice combo there. Nice looking models, dude. Sorceress Terminator. Cool, they did a good job of that. Acid, I'm kind of flexible on the point limit. Is there a certain point limit that you have ready to go? I needed some of these guys for what we were going to do for that campaign. "21 neophyte options. Hybrid Metaforce Leader." Whoa! I don't see the Blood Brothers. Might just have to rebuild the list. Okay. Well, I have a 500 right now. If you want to do 15, I need to quickly finish that up. I've seen if they had any of the stuff we needed. Yeah, no, they've definitely did better with 9th than they did with 8th. Alright. Let me sloppy throw it together. I was looking at trying to build up some other groups I was working on, but I can pause that and come back to it later. Yeah, I kind of wonder. I want to see what they do with Heralds of Ruin as well. Heralds of Ruin was prior to Kill Team. So I'm hoping if they don't, that the people who did Heralds of Ruin will step back in and amp stuff up again. McPherson, you want to help me with my 1500 point list? So Acid can have some fun? What had changed with Death Guard? Because I didn't think they really improved in 9th Ed a whole lot. I thought they kind of stayed the same. Okay, so if we do 1500 points, that's a strike force level. Command points is 12. And so... we could do that, yeah. That's true. Okay, what was it? Brigade. Not battalion, brigade. Welcome back, Acid. I can see that. So they get 3 to 5. And okay, we'll see. I might add the other still. Where was it? Okay, what do you get for movement? You only get 8. Oof. Well, and it doesn't seem like it's really an issue in 9th Ed. So I mean, if we look at it, this is the 9th Ed stuff. So Strike Force is a 1500 point limit. That's 12 CP. So I don't see the Brigade being an issue. It costs 4, but you get 4 back if you're Warlords from it. So you might as well go with it, because you're going to lose 3 if you go with Battalion and another detachment, and you put your Warlord in either detachment. Sure, you can get the 3 back, but you might as well go with Brigade and put your Warlord in the Brigade if you can. And then if you need additional slots, add the 3 CP detachment. So why would you say not to go with the Brigade detachment? Sure you can. I'm not saying you can't fill 1 to 2k with Battalion, but what's the reason not? Excuse me, sorry. Went to say something and then that just popped up on me. What's the reason to not go with Brigade? Just because it requires you to bring 3 fast attack and heavy support and elites? And you don't like being required to it? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So they're required 6 troops. Is what you're talking about. Well, we'll build both, see what it looks like. Let's see here. So 240 points, and you can meet the requirements for Brigade. And, I mean, they're kind of cannon fodder anyways. I mean, I see what you're saying. The fast attack was the only one that I really didn't see filling on the... what do you call it? It's the fast attack is the only one I didn't see already filling on the Brigade. I already was planning on trying to get some of the elites that I wanted in there and some of the heavy support. So I'm not sure that it's a problem. Sure, it's a 240 point sink instead of 120. Do you really think it's that much better to only spend the 120 on troops instead of the 240? I am curious, McPherson. I could see filling the rest of the positions needed, like I said, other than the fast attack easily, with what I was planning on trying to bring. Move is 8, of course. I hear your point. Well, let's build both and see what we think with the looks. I was debating the Forge Fiends or Defilers. The Forge Fiends seem to have shorter range, so I kind of was wondering if the Defilers would be better to take. The other option, of course, is go with the Obliterators, and you can deep strike them, but then they're not doing damage until you bring them in. Keep in mind, I'm clearly not an expert at this. I'm just getting back into it. I've been out of it for a while. I'd thought about doing 2 to 4 Mauler Fiends running up with the Lord Discordant. Yeah, definitely that's true. Like I said, I've not been able to play for a while, so I'm trying to get back into it, trying to learn. Where was it? I had one that worked well. Or was it just his ability itself?
Hello.
Hey,
How are you?
trying to figure out how to do this and been out of it for too long. So I'm a little bit uncertain what I'm doing in some regards.
I feel that. I feel the same way about 9th edition. I have no idea what's going on. So, I have my list pointed out. Just let me know when you're ready.
Well, I thought I had it close, but I'm second guessing because some of the stuff wasn't lining up quite how I was wanting. You know how that goes.
Yeah, while you're finishing your list, I'm gonna get all my models together and tabletop sim.
Okay.
So they're all prepared.
I've never done brass scorpions. I don't know anything about them. Yeah, I never did Land Raiders because they weren't before, but you have a point. They're definitely better than they were. Alright, we're just going to load him to speed it up. Because I know one of these had him, and I'm trying to figure out which one had it. Yeah, we'll give it a shot and see how bad I can botch it and make it terrible. And just let Acid, totally stomp my face. Gotta make him, enjoy his list, right? Okay, it is not here. trying to find the models, and I'm worried that they just named it custom instead of actually giving it its name. So I'm having fun trying to find it. So sorry about the delay. I'm sure you know how that goes when you're trying to find your models and actually make it WYSIWYG instead of, you know, proxy.
Yeah, Tabletop Simulator is kind of bad in that respect.
Well, it's not just tabletop. I've heard that some of the issues is GW sometimes causes problems for people, which is frustrating because to me, I like trying it out, and then I try it out and I want to get the model if I like it. So I know not everyone's that way, but I would think they'd be more encouraging of it, because I think it'd actually bring more people into the hobby than drive them away, because people can try it out without the risk. Okay, I'll have to go check there again. The models they had, some of them were not very detailed, so I didn't know if I wanted to use all of their models. Because 40k TTS, I know, has a lot of them, but the downside was the models were poor resolution on some of them, from what I have seen. What army are you bringing, Acid?
Drukhari, of course.
I thought so, from what you said. Just checking.
I was thinking about going Inari actually, but I decided not to.
Okay. There he is. There's my friend. So, Fearsome. This is kind of what I was thinking would be a fun little entry point. And I was debating whether I should do 2 or 4. And McPherson, if you want to join our Discord so you can directly shoot me a link, let me know which one is the updated one. I'd appreciate it. Oh, Drukhari and their bloody psychers, aren't they? Just like Eldar. Ugh.
Nope, Drukhari actually have no psychers at all.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yep, they're actually very anti-psyker in their culture because it opens the way to the warp for,
True. And they know that they'll get their souls eaten since they sold them to Slaanesh.
Yep, pretty much something like that. Unless if they sold them, more like they just don't want to give up their bad habits. Think of Drukhari like a leaky bucket where Slaanesh is at the bottom, the hole, always taking their soul out, and they use pain or other desires and excess
to feed him and keep their soul. Yeah.
But I do have razor wing jet fighters.
You're bringing jet fighters? You got 2 of them?
Yes. Only 2 though. I didn't bring a Void Ring Bomber.
Well, I mean, you can only take 2 flyers and a detachment unless you bring an additional detachment. And then you start expending your CP. I don't know if you want to do objectives in CP or not.
So I started blasting.
You start what?
Oh, it's a meme from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. If you know that show.
No, I don't. I have not gotten into much of anything, and I'm trying to get back into Warhammer, thanks to being able to do this some.
Yeah. Basically, I said it because I have weapons called blasters, which are assault weapons, which are like 18 range or something like that. Assault 1, 8 strength, -4 AP, D6 damage.
That's not nice.
I mean, it's nice for me. My battle scribe is breaking. It keeps resetting my Kabbalah warrior number back down to 4 when I should be at like 15.
Oh, it just likes messing you up. Thanks for posting that, McPherson. Oh, awesome. Thank you, McPherson. Sweet, he just got us the model. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That'll be helpful. Like I said, the one I had found was of TTS 40K was less than stellar models. Yep, I know about the expanding. That is an awesome feature that they did. No! Alright, I'm over by 228 points.
I can just go up 228 points if you like.
Now I can drop 2. It's... either way is fine.
I'll just go up. So we're even, so you don't have to like remove some stuff.
See, I'm at 1728.
Okay, cool. I'm at 1722.
Nice, that did not take you long at all.
Tell me when you have the game opened.
I shall. I'm trying to finish this up.
Yeah, what I did, I just
Want to make sure he has a relic and stuff, since, you know, those don't cost points, and you definitely want them because it helps. If you don't take it, you're losing out, and you get an unpleasant situation.
Oh crap, they don't have this model in this workshop thing. I have to grab it from somewhere else real fast. It's the Reaper.
Which model I might have it for you?
It's a Dark Eldar Forge World model called the Reaper.
The Reaper?
Oh, it's not just Reaper. It has a giant gun on the front of it. It's like a barge. It's called a Storm Vortex Projector or something like that.
Okay. What is it called? The what?
Reaper.
Reaper? Oh, that's Reaver jet bike. You're talking about the Reaper.
Yes.
Oh, where was it? I know I saw it on one of my millions of things. That's why I appreciate that McPherson got me the other list that I can try to use. be able to find it, but I know I saw it on one of the sets.
Okay, I've got all my models repaired except for the Reaper. I'm gonna find it on the workshop real fast.
Okay. I think I may have found the one that I saw it in. Give me just a second. The Ravager. Do we have it? Reaper, right?
Yes, it should be.
Called asset bundle, so that's hard to know if it's that. I need to run to the bio facilities for just a moment, and then we'll be able to get this going.
I can't find out. I've grabbed something else.
Popping up with all these can't loads. It's a raider. Ravager.
No.
Venom. Razorwing. Tantalus. Void Raven. Okay, so maybe I didn't. Reverse?
Those are the jet bikes.
Yep. So, nope. I didn't get what I thought I did. But hey, it's a fairly complete list otherwise.
There's something that's just 10 points less, so I just grabbed that. Ravager.
Okay, loading tabletop on workshop so I can build the army. There it is.
I'm pretty surprised that no one has uploaded that yet.
You what?
I'm pretty surprised that no one has uploaded the Reaper yet.
Yeah, there's a few that are really. However, I found what I wish all the people would do, and that's a guy, Fritty or something, did a orc model set that I found the other day, and it is amazing. It's all the bits, and you actually combine the bits into a model like you would do, so you can actually build the one you want. And it's like, dude, you're awesome.
That's pretty amazing.
I'm just like, how did you do that? That is just the most amazing thing ever, dude. Because you can combine them into a single object. I don't know if you've seen that, but on tabletop you can combine any objects into one object. And so all you do is you lock them in place, bind them to one, and then you're good to go. Yeah, Build a Boys, McPherson. Build a Boys is what I'm talking about. It is amazing, and I wish they'd do that with all the armies.
I do too.
Have you seen it, Acid?
I have not, but it sounds pretty time consuming, but worth it in the end.
Oh yeah, it was amazing. Take a look at it. Freddy's Build a Boys. Epic. Totally epic. I can pull it up on stream again if you need.
I'll look at it in a bit. Just seeing if everything's finished with my list.
Yeah, you're good. Where's the one that I found? It's like it randomly won't load things quite correct. It's really odd. I did what on them? Havoc and Laz. Yep. Do they have the others we... I need to pick those. Precisely, McPherson. Precisely. Yeah, I'm trying to get all of them I can. Yeah, I thought you didn't get extra. Alright. Alright. Yeah, no, McPherson, as time goes on, I'm definitely going to spend more time trying to perfect the list and add more of them. I'd like to have all of them, but, you know, this will work for right now. Alright. Alright, so we have that, we have that. We need the Discordant. We need him. How are the Brass Scorpions, if anyone's actually tried them? I haven't tried them. Oh, I'll have to do that next time, because I don't want to hold them up anymore. But thanks for the tip. Where is he? I know I saw him here, because that's where I got him from. There he is. So we have those three. those are easy ones. Alright, so we need to brute. Wrong.
What army you playing?
Oh, they don't have some of the models I need, and it's just like not easy to find them. Oh, those Doritos. Trying to get as close to WYSIWYG as I can. Things aren't confusing. And for the Dreadnought variant, it doesn't work well. They really do not like them. Okay, thanks for the info, McPherson. I appreciate it. I will definitely do that. And I think that would be the right one. Except it doesn't have the Power Scourge. See, why can't you do double weapons anymore like this guy? Wonder if you can. Let me quickly. Ah, you just have to select it differently. Got it. Let's see. That went up in points, though. We can't do that. I think I may be able to shave off a few points now that I look at something. Come on. Okay, 36.
Still making your list.
I got it. It's just trying to find the right model. Here it is. Right now I'm just trying to get the models. I had to do a quick swap on one thing because it didn't quite work the way it looked like.
All good.
Okay, so I have all but like one left. I think I got them all. And I got it down to 685. What is your points at?
I'm at 1721.
1721? Okay.
If that's all good.
Yeah. Alright, let me upload the code and we're good to go. I like trying to get him as close as possible, and that's one of the big things that seems to slow me down. Creating army. And we twiddle our thumbs. McPherson pointing out some details I wished I had considered and thought of. That would have been better, but I don't want to take any longer because I don't have long. And I want to get this going. You've waited long enough. Just hadn't had time to finish the 1500.
I'm gonna send you my list if you'd like.
Either way, I mean, it'll show up on the game when you look at the models, so I don't mind. If you prefer, that's fine too. Either way. And there we go. If you grab a PDF of it, we can always import it that way too. So. Loading the table now.
Yeah, I can't seem to send it for some reason, so I'll just not send it.
Well, some asset bundle was failing, but who cares? Let's get this going. Alright. Do not know that I have you here as friends. Do you have your code, or do you need my code?
My name's the same as mine on Discord and Twitch. But I can just join your game if you tell me the name of your game.
It's friends only, so you may not see it on the
Okay.
list.
That's true. Okay.
They make you use the friend code now, so that's why I was curious if you had your code handy.
I can grab it real fast.
If not, I can give you mine.
Yeah, sure, what's your code? And your name on Discord. I mean, not Discord, but Steam.
Private message, just sent it to you. You can copy paste. It's the same as my name here. You want a ruined district, some like downtown sort of ruins, or a forest?
Either would be cool. So you can pick. And I have sent you a friend invite.
Got it. And it doesn't show you as online. If you do a filter on user games or friends games, you should see mine pop up now.
Okay, so I choose blue. Correct. Okay, so I just set down my models behind my objective type menu.
You like the zones in just a second. If you have your Battlescribe list printed to PDF, I can import it.
I do not, but I can try.
Just thought I'd offer to make it easier for you.
I'm fine.
Custom asset bundle. Failed to import.
Which one?
It just says custom. It doesn't say which one. It's a figure.
Are you able to see my Tantalus over here? No, you're not. It just disappeared. I just set it down again. It disappeared again.
Yeah, because it's failing to load.
Does the import button work?
No, I hit import and it doesn't do anything. You can try it one more time and I'll try it one more time, see if it works, but it didn't the last time. So if you watch stream, pops up, main, secondary, custom asset bundle, import, just pops back up.
Dang. I can just fix my list real fast then.
If you want to send me your save file for the models, I can just import it.
How do I do that?
In your folder for tabletop, it creates a saved object if you saved him as an object, and you can actually just take that saved object and upload it, and I can actually download that into mine.
Seems like a lot of work. When we could just start, I don't need it.
Okay.
It's just like only like a certain amount of points. I don't know the exact amount of points, but so it should be fine.
But just so you're aware, there is this saved objects folder that when you save the army as an object, it'll save it in that folder, and then you can actually send that file. And sending that file gives them your save. And is it going to work? Probably not, because it's actually...
I can just grab, repeat the first one. They were just different types of models. They're the same model though.
Oh my. It keeps loading it or something.
Yeah, because I'm lagging out. It keeps on saying choose receipt.
Yeah, because it keeps reloading back. I don't know why it's doing that. I see a whole bunch of unloaded objects there.
Why does this happen to me?
Yeah, if it's stored locally, that would cause a problem, and that would be an issue. And that's why I said if you sent the saved object, I
I'll
could
just send you
import
the
the
folder.
object.
Yeah, I'll just send you the folder. Through Discord?
Yeah, you can just directly send it to me on Discord. It should be 2 files. It should be a JSON file and a PNG file. The PNG is basically the little visual you get in objects, so you know what it is when you go to load it.
Launching Discord on my computer. So I never have it launched on my computer.
No, it doesn't look like it was ran through Battlescribe to tabletop. Looks like you didn't run your army through Battlescribe to tabletop.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yep, we'll show you. Don't worry about it. I'll help you with it. We're good. So yeah, if you want to send your Battlescribe roster as well, we'll show you it and we'll get it all squared away for you.
Yep.
I mean, that's kind of the whole point of this, is we're all learning 9th Ed, we're all learning how to do this stuff, so no fretting. We're all learning. You're getting that uploaded while it's uploading. If you put your cursor over my models, you can see more details show up. And you can actually hit numpad 1 and it will pop up with the full details from Battlescribe on them.
That's cool.
Yep, and there's a tool that does that. And that's what we try to use for it, because it keeps all the info right there. And then that is just a printed PDF version of the Battlescribe's printout. So that is literally what you'd do, what I'd see in Battlescribe if I said view.
Discord's starting. It's taking a long time to start on my.
Oh, fun. Sorry. If we have to and we get too close, don't worry. We can still save the game and pick it up.
Yep. So I browse local files, and then where do I go from there?
When you're doing which thing?
Where do I find the files to send you?
Saved objects folder of Tabletop Simulator. It usually by default is saved in your My Documents, My Games, Tabletop Simulator saves saved objects. If you made it so your stuff is in your Steam folder, it would be there instead. In which case it would be under Tabletop Simulator, under Steam Apps Common Tabletop. So without knowing exactly how you configured it, I can't say exact, but that will give you an idea. Were you able to find it?
Yeah, I'm just sending it right now. Just drag and drop. And it says invalid file type.
For Discord?
Yeah. Do you want me to? Are you telling me to send the battle scribe or the models?
Both.
Or both?
Your saved objects should be a JSON file. And then the PNG file, and then the ROS is the roster file. That should be under your Battle Scribe saved location, wherever you put that, and should be under rosters.
Oh crap, it's an HTML, it's the wrong file type. So yeah.
Are you a specific Drukari group or just Drukari in general?
A custom cabal.
Custom? Okay.
Okay, sending the PDF.
Okay.
Yeah, but I tried to send the files, but
I see Cabal PDF.
that is it. That's the PDF. And it might not work because it said just said finish printing. So I might have to resend it.
Yeah, because it says 0 bytes.
That should be the correct one.
Alright, and it should be downloading. There we go.
So should you be able to just like upload that to Roll20? I mean, not Roll20, but Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah, you should be able to. Well, I can put this on, and that'll be the PDF, but it won't be your roster file, ROS roster file, or your actual models.
So I need the ROS roster file to be able to.
If you can do that, what we can do is update your models with the TTS stuff, so that it's pops up and has all the info there, like mine models do. I'm just going to show you how to do it.
But do I have to put it in a zip file or something like that to send those
You can.
things? Okay,
There's a drive folder that's pinned that you can use, or on the channel, or we can just send it here via direct file or zip.
Because it won't let me send direct file, so I'm just gonna put it in a zip folder and then send it.
Okay. There's your cabal. Here is the battalion detachment.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It just keeps saying invalid file type.
Which models did you have missing?
Most of them.
Okay. So you're not able to get your JSON file to go in, or what?
I don't know. It just keeps saying embed file type. It doesn't specify which files were invalid.
Okay. Did you zip them all together? Like you could zip all three, or you can put them on drive.
Drive.
There's the shared drive that's pinned to the channel.
Google Drive? Okay.
Yep.
Kinda taking me a long time, sorry.
That's all right. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? We're learning.
Yep.
Let me know when those uploaded and you step away for just a second.
Okay.
Alright, well those upload. I need to go get a dog who decided to run off to another room when he's supposed to be here.
Okay.
But when those files should upload there, and then I'll be able to pull them down and we'll be able to get this going.
Oh wait, which folder do I upload it to? There's like the codeines list, dynamics list.
You can make your own folder, or you can just drop them in the general folder. So you can make a folder there for yourself if you want. Just make a acid folder. And then I'll be right back. How we doing?
I'm gonna go for a bit. We can figure this out another day, hopefully. But
Okay, were you able to get it uploaded?
no, not yet. It said I needed permissions. If you can give me those permissions, we can do it another day, hopefully.
Having the link should give you permissions.
I don't know. I tried to upload it. I said you didn't need to give me permissions, or I said I didn't have permissions.
That is odd. That is the first.
Maybe I just wasn't signed in or something like that. I don't know.
Are you signed in to Google or
I'm
no?
not sure. I should be, but I don't know. Something might have bugged out.
All right. Well, sorry about it, man.
It's all good. It was mostly my fault. So
I'll see if I can load off your list, and we'll see what we can do.
cool. See ya.
Take care. that's unfortunate. But hey, life happened. Let's see if we can build it. Yes, acid is plain Drukhar. Your favorite friend. $15,000 points. Well, Miss Fearsome, maybe we'll get to go back and work on upgrading it to Demon Engine. Well, we're building it off of a incomplete. That's awesome. We'll get it done. There we go. Got that done. And for the third and final group, Icky Bye. For the fat attack, Scourge. The Scourge has a 7. The heavy weapons are both Darkland. And the Solarite has Power Lance, Shard Carbine, heavy is Ravager. The Ravager is just 1. Weapon Dark Lance. Dark Lance. Dark Lance. But looks like he selected something different. Shock Prow. Ah. Shock Prow. So Dark Lance, Phantasm Grenade, Launcher, Shock Prow. So he didn't take Chain Snares or Grizzly Trophies. Okay. Huntless. Let's see what this one has. No selection. Okay. That was easy. Flyer. Razorwing Jet. And 2 disintegrator cannons. And is that the splinter cannon or the twin splinter rifle? Looks like it has the splinter cannon. $155 points. Perfect. Lines up. a raider, and it goes to 98 points. Let's see, it's selected. Splinter Racks. Dark Lance, Phantom Grenade, or Phantasm Grenade. Shock. Looks like that's right. Let's see, points 94, 98. We're missing something for 2 points. Grizzly Trophies. This one had Grizzly Trophies too, and we missed. Ravenger is, there it is. Yep. Compare point. We're at 1619, so we're missing something. So let's look. HQ 181, same. Troops 262, correct. And elites. Elites are 70, correct. Fast attack is 154, we're good. Heavy support is 548. 548. We have 546, so something's missing 2 points. The Ravager is not correct. He does have the shared snaring. There we go. Alright, let's look at Flyers. 310. 310. And troop transport is where we're off. Must have another one. So 1 at 98, 2 at 98. $196. Same. Now we got it. There we go. Now we can make it. So now I don't need his roster. Awesome. 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 Now, Mr. McPherson suggested something that was quite intriguing of a thought. And that was to include more demon engines. Have it basically be Dark Mechanicus arming. And I like that idea. I like that idea. I think we will do that. Before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and import the file we got. battle forge shall be imported. There you go. Very weak, crummy, squishy Skatari. Oh, they're actually saves. Alright, well that goes. I need to get the dog. He's scratching on something. Yeah, I think the black probably would go better than the servitor. But that's definitely an option. Oh! Oh! What do we have here? Yes, I actually know what it is. We're just checking them out. No! They still fail us. Got it. So I got some Chaos Marines, basic. They all look the same, so I'm not sure why there's 3 of them. Oh, here you go. Here's some fake Skatari models for you. Ah! Traitor Commissar. There you go. Okay, the 3 standard type. Warhammer. Reaver. Warlord. They did a good job. They have upgraded the models from the ones I saw, so that is good. Thank you for letting me know that, McPherson. The ones I saw, they had very low poly models. They looked kind of blurry. I actually have this one that I got off the workshop. It looks the same, which is not a bad thing. This one just isn't going to be limited on the workshop to update. Or, you know, not get taken down. So, nice, nice, nice. Here's the moment of truth. Yeah, no, I know what you mean for the Titans. I did find a few that people had done fairly good job, though. Oh, really? That's all you give me for choices? Let's see if they have what we need. Yeah, and the 3D scans from people who've painted really well are amazing looking. And they shouldn't be able to claim that as stolen assets, because that has people's customized work. Unfortunately, we're losing some. Okay, this is the table that we got the Lord from. Lord Discordant. So, wrong. That is not a warpsmith. That is a warsmith. And not quite even that. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Looks like a combi bolt. Yep. Yeah, I found a few, but not very many. And it was just like the Mauler Fiends that I saw. Like the Forge Fiend and Mauler Fiend set had some Iron Warriors. And then I saw some Terminator list. But not a general army that was properly designed for it. Ah, that would explain it. Yeah, this is the Dreadnought variants, which technically they're not Dreadnoughts. Terminator variants, yep. Chaos Lord, yep. Demon Prince variants, okay. True. Very true. Alright, you were saying to take Venom Crawler. Interesting. Some other of the beautiful Havocs. They did really good job on them. Well done on those. Now I want to take Havocs just because they look so good. Like, that's the actual Hellbrute, but only one weapon set. Derp. Okay. There's See if they have better selection. See if they would do a custom asset bundle, but a custom model, which you need to see if they are. It would make something I want to do easier. It is! Yes! Gentlemen, we can do it. Thinking of, but we can do it. Not able to fix that guy, because just wrong form. That's a big scary looking dude. Bikers. Warp Talons. But the Warp Talons are, of course, the wrong legion. Here we go. Number of different demons. Cornite Demon, definitely. We know that is Acid's favorite demon group. Okay. About the same, a few cards. Yeah, these are all the standard options for the old Dreadnought. Why not? We'll see what these people have. Not sure why you have Abaddon with the Ember's Children, but okay. And oh, nice, McPherson. Not too bad. Agreed. Having all the data cards and stuff definitely impedes its loading. Yeah, here's some cultists for you. Rubric Marines. That's actually not true. They should, but not all of them do, from what I've noticed. We have a few people who didn't know about it. They actually have better options for Hellbrute than the others did. They actually have some proper built Hellbrutes. Multi-melt and fist, rockets, and looks like las guns. Looks like what? Heavy flamer and fist? Maybe auto gun. See, but this is one of the ones I'd really like to see them do with Freddy's as well, like he did. Just so people know what I'm talking about. No, that's the stat. Where is it? This one. So, Freddy's Orc Boss Bits. If people would make them like this, it would make me absolutely, totally, insanely ecstatic. Build a boss. Select your bit. Select your core pieces. Mesh them together into different configurations, which he shows what they can look like back here. Which, it's really not hard to take these bits he's done and turn them into the models. It's really not. So the fact that he did it is absolutely amazing. And I think everyone should give him a thumbs up, because that is just so cool. And if we could do this with all of them, that would be absolutely epic if we started getting more of this sort of thing. Because this is terrific. Truly, truly terrific. Yeah, I mean, it has all sorts of crazy stuff. It even got really cool manuals on how to do it, so people who don't know can figure out how to do it. That's true. A lot of the old ones, they just quickly, hurriedly did it. Interesting. Non-clan specific, yeah, so you can do like a furry mantle, helmet, squig. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've noticed that the AdMech tend to have some pretty large bases compared to what they have. Oh, nice. Tyrannid skulls. Didn't see that last time. That is awesome. That is awesome. show people what you're talking about, McPherson. Let's load this one. Exactly, and that's the nice thing. You can upgrade over time. That is so true. So if we look at this lovely individual here, he definitely has a lot of extra space on his base that you could do something decorative on, because there's just so much space around it. Even the Dominus here has space around his base. I mean, that chunky boy here is the only one that doesn't. And that's just because he's, you know, floating. So technically he does still have some around his base. Oh, I know it's not the correct model for Call. It's just an example. Call would fit that one because Call's like a big beast, but just an example that a lot of them have space around them. Like that one. Look at that one. The sniper has a lot of room around his base. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the Dune Crawl. This one doesn't show that the base is too big for the legs, but there's a lot of space that you could do something on there with the legs the way it is. I mean, even these guys have plenty of room on their base, and I mean, they could have smaller bases or make them be, you know, the oval bases so they don't have huge extra space. Or just don't give them a base for the Cataphrons. Yeah, these guys should be 32. Really? They made the engines here the same as the Datasmith. Yeah. Oh wow. So they're actually, on tabletop, they're smaller than they are in real life. Crazy. Oh nice, a lot of additive maps. I probably have it. I have a few AdMech ones. Interesting. A lot of options. Oh my. I've downloaded a lot of MMZ's stuff. And they're really good. I figured it's for building maps. That's why I want to take a look at it. For the campaign building that I'm doing. Yep, I've seen that. Select it all, save it as an object, and then pull it in that way. But I know you can do the map converter as well. Nice. A lot of these aren't really 40k assets, but general assets. Okay, yeah, a lot of this stuff here isn't 40k, but could be used for a lot of other general maps. That's pretty cool. Here you go. That's true, a lot of them can cross over. Which I've actually thought about doing a TNT campaign here on the channel. Some good door options there. That's nice. That's true. Imperial Guard just fit anywhere. Nice. Coming back? There you go. Miss Hall. Wow, this is impressive. Seen that. Yeah, there's Fallout Wasteland Warfare, which I haven't seen enough of to know how I feel about it, but there's also one called This Is Not a Test. That's basically a Fallout set that predates Wasteland Warfare, and it is actually a really good rule set for a skirmish game. Good woodland terrain and natural rock options. We need to use some of these for our Space Hulk. That'll be good. Not the plants, the rocks. Nice. I like the ambient light that the lights actually give off. That's good. Be up for doing one of those. I was actually considering doing that. I was considering doing that before we started this 9th Ed campaign. We're not just locked into 40k 9th ed here. Open to other options. So if people want to play something else, I'm all for, if we can get a group together to do it, let's do it. I like these buildings. What? That was weird. Nice. That's cool. Nah. Gun store. I'm not opposed to doing it. I just need to find people willing to commit to time in some way to make it possible. If you have a group of people that want to play McPherson, pull them into the channel. Let's get talking. I am good with that. Well, you're on right now. This is usually the time I can do it. At least until, other employment comes a knocking and makes it so I have to go elsewhere. But for now, I want to try to keep it going, and if we can get the channel growing enough, I'd like to do this full time, and so we can schedule games pretty much whenever people are able to, any time zone. That's part of why for my exit screen I use universal time as one of the time scales that I put on there. We're in a world of computers and internet. We shouldn't limit ourselves to one time zone. Thanks for the follow. I'll ask around too, and certainly on the Discord is usually where I coordinate that sort of stuff, and I would certainly be up for it and seeing who we can get to be interested. Nice. But it's not transparent. It's pretend. Yeah, tell them to hop on here and join us and let us kind of know if they're interested, and if they are, what kind of times they have available, and we'll see what we can do. Well, this is awesome. I've done some research on it. Am I fully knowledgeable of the lore? No, but I understand some of it. I've played a number of the games, and I've done some research on what what do you call it? Not Wikipedia, but it's like that. They have their own version. So I've done some reading up on there. That's part of what I'm using to inform me of the Space Hulks campaign I'm doing, is that. The sites that show some of the info. Because I'm certainly not an expert, but I'm doing what I can to keep it at least reasonable to the lore. And yeah, I have gotten into some of the books. I was actually, the Ard Mechanicus was awesome. Yeah, Stalker. I saw that. They would fit actually really well for This Is Not a Test or Fallout. I like that they're animated though. That's awesome. Acid had to go. He got yanked away. So we were taking a quick look at this, seeing what we can do. This is some new assets that we found, thanks to McPherson. Yeah, no, animated models are tough comparatively. However, I did see... Where was it? Here we go. You'll like this, McPherson, if you haven't seen it. See? Lightning claws are animated. The guns are animated. Flamer's animated. So, they may not be swinging their weapons, but at least you got some effect of firing. Yep. What I would actually recommend them doing, though, is have it where you have the two-state model so that you can flip whether the effect is on or not. If you watch, it's the explosion effect. So the explosion effect is technically what this guy's using for the shooting effect. So that's actually an explosion effect that I've seen in an effect bundle. I think this one had it. Yeah, trigger effects would be the other option. Yep. I thought this one had it, but I'm not seeing it now. But one of them had that explosive effect. And jump back out and clear it. This is the one that had the explosive effect. Where was it? I heard it too because it had the effect. It was like if you did it with a sound. Okay, one of them had an explosive effect. There's that one, but that's not what I was thinking. There's one that actually is just an explosion that is triggerable. Loopable too, I think. I thought it was called like Big Explosion. But now I'm not seeing it. But yeah, there's a lot of effects out there. Blast? I didn't think it was blast. Yeah, I'm not seeing blast. But not a huge deal. It's somewhere there. I can find it at some point, maybe. So many things. Trying to keep track of where everything's at gets a little bit crazy. But it's kind of like that, but only once. It's like blam. Nice explosive effect. That one's not bad. Yeah. See, if you were able to shrink that effect a bit, that would actually work for a firing, I think. I mean, it's more like a grenade, but yeah, I'm not really seeing any good shooting effects either. There wasn't a effects bundle that I saw for like Unity that would have some effects, but I don't know how hard it'd be to get the effects from Unity into Tabletop Simulator. Yeah. Which the one I'm talking about for Unity actually had laser blast and plasma blast. They had a whole bunch of different blast or attack effects and everything. I don't know how hard it would be to import it to tabletop. Oh, also, I did get the app partially working. Don't have all of it working, but I got the Make Gray working. If it wants to work. So we do this. We'll use our crimson bovine as an example. And then we do this. Now it does take a bit, but there you go. Now it's all black and white scaled, grayscaled. I still need to do the save button and stuff, but I'm going to use that to potentially make it so we can recolor some of the texture packs to other colors. But it's a lot easier to do it that way than trying to use GIMP to manually alter all the colors everywhere. This will at least get us a nice jump start to the location. McPherson, what were the models you said that were the beasties you suggested using? I kind of went with these guys because they have the 3+. I thought it might be useful. The Defi and Fiends have 4+. Which I know the Hellforge stuff is all Forge World, I'm pretty sure. And so they have their key term work with the Forge World Hellwright. Yeah, I know the Helldrake. That was one I was considering trying to bring in. I always use a lot of points. I didn't see the easy way to filter on that, but I could have just missed it. Yeah, I know the heavy support. I didn't know the Venom Crawler, but I knew the other ones. I was doing this on him. So that is why I came. Whoa. It jumped on me. Yep. So that's why I came here, because I knew this would work. Yeah, basically. Warpsmith is technically a Space Marine, and I did the Master of Possession. He's technically is. Yeah, I was doing Hellbrute, but they're not demon engines. Let's quickly do a compare between the two. Skip all the Chaos Cultists. There's our elites. Yeah. I know that he's the former Dominus. That's part of what I like about him. He's pretty cool. So if we look here, the Decimator is double the points. Nice. Nice, McPherson. On that line. And like an actual physical army to build, I have an idea for what I want to do. That is based on the fact that Call doesn't exactly follow the rules when it comes to things. And he kind of does his own opinion on things and does his own choices. And, you know, he may have actually taken Gene Seed from the Heretic Astartes and used them for Primaris. And what happens when some Primaris fall to Chaos? Does that mean Chaos can start getting Primaris models? Alright, so the Decimator has 5+ invul. They both have the option to get additional attacks if they're equipped with 2 melee. They both explode on a d6. Hellbrute has Crazed, Decimator doesn't. Which, Crazed isn't bad anymore. Crazed is actually useful now. I mean, Crazed used to be a problem. Now it's just a boon. Infernal Regeneration. Ooh, that is where a kicker comes in. So the Decimator does allow you to get the wound regeneration naturally. That's a big difference. But it doesn't seem to have long-ranged attacks. It's more get up in their face. And it only has a 10-inch movement to get up in their face. I guess I could have the Decimator charge up with the Lord Discordant. We do that, we start really raking up the point. So, Butcher Cannon, C-Beam, Decimator, Siege Claw. Huh. Well, the Decimator does look to have some good range, so we need to look at it. And if you look at the Defiler is actually one of the primary long-range support weapons for Chaos. Unless, of course, you go Knight. They're one of the very few models that get a 72-inch range weapon for Chaos. I think it may be the only one that gets a 72-inch range, unless you go like super heavy. 72-inch range, heavy D6, strength 8, D3 damage, AP -2. Boom. Used to call that Deafy pie plate when they had the old template, blast template. It's true. But I mean, against hordes, you also have the option to take the Havoc Launcher, which is a heavy D6. So that's 2 heavy D6, and a Combi Bolter Rapid Fire 2. You can do Twizzle Las Cannon, or you could switch and do like twin assault guns to get more shots. Or if you want to be able to do melee with your Defiler, you can go ahead and switch to you can switch and have the Scourge weapons. Yeah. Oh yeah, there is. If you want to go melee, you go with a Defiler Scourge. The Defiler Scourge is nasty in melee. Strength +4, AP -2, 3 damage, an additional 3 attacks. You can actually get that on the Hellbrute as well. I think I would go with the Decimator simply because it's vehicle. Yeah, you mentioned going with the Blood Slaughter. Yeah. Decimator, Blood Slaughter, and Helldrake, which I was planning on checking them out. The Helldrake, of course, is the flyer. Fast attack is Blood Slaughter and Great Blight Drone. Well, if that's the case, maybe I'll have them go up with a Discordant. Discordant actually does pretty good in melee, is why I thought it might be good to get him up there. Like his Technovirus Injector versus vehicles. It's an additional D3 wounds. But yeah, let's look at the Slaughter and the Blight Drone fast attack, see what they get. Alright, so your Blood Slaughter gets attack. 6 attacks, not bad. How does that compare with Deafy? +3 potential. Attack 6, 9. So Deafy can actually get 9 attacks. Oh, it's Decimator, 6, so those are paired. Deafy's down, not up. Derp. Attacks are 4, so 7. So 1 better. So they are very good. Okay, nice. Oh wow. At the start of a fight phase, if it's within 1 inch, gets 2 attacks. I see what you're saying. Okay, I see. I see. Nice. I like it. Good call. Good call. I'm just... Yeah, that is crazy. Well stated. I mean, they can't teleport in, but... Yeah. They still need the +2 movement to get up there with him, but that's fine. That'll free up the others. The thing with the Mauler Fiends is they actually get more attacks. They actually get 10 attacks for the Mauler. But they're not strength 10, they're strength 6, so yeah. Yeah, that's what you're saying, they're definitely good. Well, cool. I'll have to see if I have time to work on that tonight. I'm getting hollered at, so I need to go take care of that. But be sure to follow and turn on notifications so you know when we go live. I'll try to go live if I can play a game or if I'm doing anything relevant. And if not, then there's always tomorrow, and I hope you guys can join us. And as always, enjoy the